Go! Here we go. Go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Thank you so much for joining me today for another Tippa stream. Yeah! I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, I'll change it up and change models and outfits, and I'll be so cute. I feel like there's something weird with my mouth. Huh? I have to stare at it politely. Let's see. Huh? Huh? I think my tongue might be displaced. Uh-oh. I'm like, yeah, that's not an easy fix. Well, we know what to do. Da-dang! We're back. Anyway, go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Thank you so very much, Erika, for joining me for another Tippa stream on this beautiful Monday. I was dressed up for a microsecond, and only a microsecond, because today is a very important, excuse me, every day is important, but this week is super duper important because it's kind of basically my finals. It's a very surreal feeling to say this, and I've talked about this a few times, and I think I even wrote it in the post, but basically it is my last weekend going to school. And I mean, yeah, I'll have to go back, blah blah blah, graduation ceremony, yeah, sure, whatever. But I'm like, I don't know, I'm just relieved. I'm relieved that I don't have to like travel several hours anymore to go to school. I could put the academic work behind me. I get all the physical practical stuff out of the way this week, which by the way, not prepared for, but that's why that's why we're doing this all today. I'm gonna try to squeeze in as many Pomodoro sessions as we can, and then the upcoming 2 weeks, the 10th and I think the 21st, I have an exam. So yay, after that we are done. So it's very surreal to be like, yeah, after X amount of years, this is it. But I'm so happy to say this is going to be one of the last few co-working, sessions that you cubs might see in a hot minute. So, not that I won't stop co-working, because, you know, I'm a lifelong learner and student and whatever hecking else. And there are times where I will probably squeeze in a bunch of co-working streams back to back when I'm doing my boards, but for now we can chill in a couple of weeks, which is very exciting. So by the end of next month, basically. Yeah, like super duper forward to it. Okay, wait, let me go ahead and scroll. Let me say my highs, my hellos, and I guess we'll get started in a little bit. Not like, oh, blah 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 blah. I'm just like, no, I can yap for a little bit. It's Monday. Life is good. I had a good weekend, so I'm always curious to hear if you guys also had a good weekend, or at least enjoying yourselves. Yeah, let me go ahead and squall. I remember, hi, welcome. Let's go. We're going. Welcome. Hi, bye, hi. Ayo. Hi, gamer. Welcome. Hope all is well. Welcome. Hi, Nona. Hi. Thank you so much for the tip. Da. Bam. Hello, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you also for the tip of the day. I appreciate it very much. And hi, FTW. Hi, welcome. Yay, Tippa stream. Yay, it's me. Yay! Thank you so much for the stream streak. Oh my goodness, you know, I just kind of, oh gosh. You just hit me now. This is my first stream back, and it's like, where did you go? This is my first stream back since that three stream day that we had with the co-working Yakuza and Look Outside. And so again, personal thank yous again for hanging out and chilling if you were there. TLDR, basically I decided to squeeze in 3 streams in a day because I just thought that was a good idea. I love, you know, when they're like, oh, let's double dip, and double dipping sharing dreams, so maybe don't double dip, but you know, I wanted to double dip, or maybe even triple dip at the opportunity of like, I get to try a little bit of everything. So it's a really fun day, but then I realized how tired I got towards the end, so I felt so bad. I was like, no, that isn't a reflection. Well, you know, the bickering and the haha laughs that we had at the beginning. I'm like, oh, that's that's a reflection, but like towards the end, I'm like, oh, this is no longer a reflection of me. I'm sorry, gamers that have never seen me before, and I'm sorry, gamers who had seen me. But it's really fun. I can't wait to play more Look Outside. It's just this week. Everything's kind of a wacky to be determined until you got to see the schedule because I get out of work pretty late, but I also like going to the gym. So, but I'll complain about that later. But first, Cloudy, hi. Good afternoon. Good morning. Kind of both, you know. It is 11:48 in Bearcat Mountain right now, so we can get an early start to the gal afternoon. But for now, good morning to you, gamer. Thank you so much for the 20. Wait, it's been that long. I'm so nervous and shy. Thank you so much for almost 2 years of support. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your continued support for almost 2 years. Holy heck. It's like processes. Oh my goodness. But no, let me go back really quick. FTW says, task be in China for 3 weeks. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Brother, I'm not like a... What is his name? Is it I Show Speed? I don't follow his content, but a lot of it gets put into like my Twitter. And I've been living vicariously through him because he's in China right now. And I'm like, oh wow, cool. 3 weeks is a very long time to be away, but honestly, as long as this is something that you're looking forward to, or you know, at least you'll know you have fun, I'm pretty sure you'll get to enjoy it. It's so nice to do a little vacation, you know, teehee, haha. And even though it might not be a vacation, it might be a family, school, work, whatever, it's always nice to have a really nice change of scenery. So, hecking congratulations, Scalmer. I hope you have a super duper duper fun time for 3 whole hecking weeks, and I hope you take pictures of lots of good food. Yeah? Yeah, but you'll be fine tomorrow? No worries, gamer! Thank you! Thank you so much for the good luck, I appreciate it. I'm taking any luck I can get right now, because this upcoming 4 exams with the 2 presentations, I'm like, oh, brother. But it'll be okay. It's Aisha Booty. Whatever the heck he knows. But yeah, Mondays, right? Hallowed, you're so right. Mondays indeed. Ooh. But it's okay, because we're making and setting ourselves up for success by doing what we need to make our week super duper easy. Hopefully. Hopefully. But thank you so much for the Cuckweb check-ins and politely lurkings. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And Zeke, hi, welcome! Oh, also, hold on. Snowy, hi, welcome in as well. Welcome! And Garfield, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. I'm in the walls. Is it comfortable there? Do you have all the pillows and cushions that you need? Do you feel secured? Is it nice to be, like, in something? Welcome, hi, gamer. Welcome. Rebels is getting tired after 12 hours of streaming. Wow, I can't believe it. Oh, brother, me either. I'm literally unbelieved. No, I'm just kidding. In all seriousness, I was like, oh, brother. But the next day, you know, I was like, oh, why do I feel tired? It's like, oh, because of this. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been doing this very funny haha thing on Fridays and the weekends when I'm off on Saturday of, do I get to go to the gym? And it's the idea of like, if I sleep in, then I treat myself to being well rested. But if I wake up even like a little bit right before the gym, you know, hey, go to the gym. So I woke up at like 8:15 and, you know, my body is like fight or flight because it's like, oh, you have the gym at 8:30. Go. And I'm like, ah! So I get there and it's 8:35 and I'm just like, oh, nothing, no one's here, nothing's set up. Did the class get canceled and I don't know, am I very delusional state of just waking up, like missed it? And then I saw like a familiar face. I don't know her name, unfortunately, but I see her from time to time in the class. I'm like, hey, is class canceled? And she looked at me, she's like, oh no, sweetie, it's 8:45. The class starts at 8:45. And I said, oh! Oh, so here I am, like standing awkwardly for the next 10 minutes pretending to stretch. I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense. I kind of rushed over here for nothing. My bad. So it's a very quirky way to start this Saturday morning. But then I got to hang out with Ryan and and I could talk a little bit about that in a moment. But hi, Caleb. Hi, welcome. And Terry, oh my gosh. Toritas. Hello. Hi, gamers. Welcome. Hold on one moment. Gym mention. Yeah, no, I've been trying to take better care of my health over almost a year. You know, it's one of those things I realize, and maybe I'm just built different, but sorry, I feel like I'm like patting myself on the back, like, yeah, you know, like doing stuff that you actually say you're gonna do and actually doing it. It's a pretty gamer move. No, but it's actually been so nice because my dumb butt has been gosh, I'm so stupid. My dumb butt has been calorie counting, right? And you guys are already familiar that I've been doing this for maybe already now 3 weeks. And I'm like, oh gosh darn it. In combination to going to the gym, I'm like, wow, I'm seeing progress. That's crazy. And I'm like, why wasn't I doing this earlier? I'm so stupid. Ah! But it makes me really excited because one of the motivating factors of why I'm like, oh yeah, this is because I'm gonna go to Offkai officially. And it's kind of like, yeah, Tippa, sure. But I'm bringing it up for a reason again because it turns out that my flight was... Okay, hear me out. Hi, Luna, hi, welcome. Okay. So, when I booked my flight, I was really mad. Because I saw it the other day and it was $40 cheaper, and I messaged Ryan and I was just so tired that day. I don't remember why, but I was like, look Ryan, I'll book it tomorrow, it's fine, don't worry. Tell me how the next day it goes up $40. And I say, what the heck? What the heck? Ah! $40! Ah! So, I get really mad, but not really mad. More like, oh gosh darn it, you know, like darn, I should have booked it yesterday. When I saw a good deal, I should have took advantage of it. Egg on my face for thinking it would last. So I book it with the $40 more because I'm like, the likelihood of this, you know, going down is probably not that great if it's already going high. But what do I know? I don't know the, airplane ticket economics. And I even had to Google, like, am I sane for doing this? And people are like, yeah, if you're the type that would like lose it for a few, you know, a couple of dollars, just book the ticket now because it might only just get more expensive. So I'm like, no. So I also learned, by the way, when I was booking the ticket originally, like no one had like reserved seats for that flight. So I'm like, wow, this is an empty flight. I mean, not a lot of VTuber fans out there, I guess. But apparently the seat map is not a good indicator of how full a flight is, by the way. Quirky teehee haha ho ho. Anyway, not the point. The point is, I'm a little spooked out because the flight's supposed to leave at so-and-so time, and not that my CI wouldn't be cool of me taking, like, leaving early, but I'm like, hey, I think I might be cutting it close even if I asked to leave like an hour early to get to the airport. Big smiley face emoji. And then Ryan is like, hey, we can take 2 cars if you want, but I prefer if we just take 1. And I'm like, yeah, that makes more sense, you know? Sure, why not? So then I have to go pick her up, but then we have to go to the airport. And then I'm like, oh, this is so stressful. But you know what? Of course, as always, this is a future Tippa problem. So it turns out a few days later, 2 days ago, I get an email and they're like, hey, your flight has been changed. And I said, what do you mean my flight in 3 months has been changed? Of course, after I book it. And so they tell me, we've actually made your flight an hour earlier. Aren't you happy? And I said, no! No, I'm not happy! Because the idea is that by that time, again, I'm doing my clinical instruction stuff or clinical experience stuff, so I'm working for free, but I still need to get my hours, and it's already going under the table to take that Friday off. So to be like, oh, Miss Instructor, clinical instructor, can you let me leave 2 to 3 hours earlier? It's like, I feel like I'm shooting my, like, my foot or something. I would be, oh my gosh, blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, oh no, I can't do this. And so I'm like, oh my gosh, are my off-guide plans hacked? Ah! So So I'm there like, I don't know, Bochi the rocking out, I guess. That's a new verb, by the way. Just made it up. And I messaged Citrus. I'm like, Citrus, I don't know if I can go to off-play anymore. I have to ask about this day off. I'm sorry, Citrus. Keep in mind, not to put Citrus's business out there, but she has not booked a flight yet either. But she was so happy to be like, having responsible friends to go on trips with is such a like refresher. And I'm like, anyway, I end up rebooking the flight and it ended up being better, and I saved myself $50. So really it means $25 each for me and Ryan, but I ended up booking a flight, and this was actually really nice because the flight lets you do carry-ons. Brothers, what is it about airplanes that they don't let you carry carry-ons anymore? Personal items only. They're so cheap. Tell me how I was booking on one airline that I will not name, but you could have a vague idea. And they're like, yep, for a checked-in bag or a carry-on, it's $60. One way. I'm like, $120. So I told Ryan, I like metaphorically used my, I touched her shoulder, looked at her, and said, Ryan, we'll be okay without a carry-on. I'm gonna stuff as much stuff in my book bag and we'll be okay for the 3-day trip. We'll be okay. We'll wear the bulkiest things on our backs and we'll live. I am not paying, and even if because our goal was that if we brought the carry-on, we would split the cost because we would stuff both our stuff on that carry-on. But I said, no, heck it. So thankfully with this rebook, not only did we save ourselves $50, we also now have carry-on, so yay. Now, did I have to book through 2 separate flights? Yeah, but it's okay, I hope. Ooh. Anyway, let me scroll up. But yeah, that was my wacky weekend adventure of like, I need to rebook this. Tea. Oh my goodness. But Toritas says they probably saw where you're looking, then increased the price. That's what I said! I made sure I was incognito mode and everything! I was like, how did they know? How did they know? Who spied on me? Ooh! Gow gow. Jelly Day, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Go Club. Welcome. Hi, Ichi, by the way. Hi, welcome in, gamer. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for checking on in. And hi, Julian. Hi, welcome. Caleb says, translator note, that's her happy noise. Oh yeah, I love blood-curdling sounds coming out of me. That's when I'm happiness. I was gonna replicate it, but I feel like I need more emotion. Wait. Anyway. That wasn't that. I'm sorry. That was just me randomly yelling because I thought about the future for like a microsecond. Sorry. Anyway. Hi, Celsus. Hi, welcome. Galmer. Hold on. Hi, gamer. Hi. Jillian says, brother, I had a flight canceled like 3 hours prior to takeoff. It was the weather, I get it, but I would be so upset. Cubs, let me bring up if we're gonna talk about airplane horror stories, can I talk about the time I went off to Yeehaw Land? So for those who are not familiar, basically I went to Yeehaw Land for 6 weeks because my school forced me. Sorry, excuse me. My school said, wow, Tippa, you need this clinical experience part-time to make sure that you're a good clinician when you graduate. It's also a requirement for our program. Yeah, we couldn't find anything 100 miles away from your current zip code or anything in your state. So what if we just send you somewhere else? And I said, oh, great. I love that I only know one person in this area that you're sending me off to. And I love that you picked the last zip code that I put on that list because I ran out of zip codes. Because the whole thing, again, with each zip code, you need to pick a different zip code that's 100 miles apart. And Cubs, that was hard. Anyway, I had to pick, had to pick Baz, which is fine. And I that was such a good trip, and I miss Baz every day. Oh, I guess I also miss Lamork, I guess, too. But I'm just like, aw, What if that wasn't the situation? Like, where would you guys have placed me? You guys are absolute psychos for not finding a place 100 miles within. And it could have been anything. Any healthcare setting. Any inpatient or outpatient they could have placed me, and they said, lol, no. So anyway, enough about that ramble, which is, I guess, with the season of clinical experiences right above me, I need to bring up that memory. But, so the day of the flight, I got one of my friends to drop me off because why the heck not? I kind of timed it out with their morning routine. So I said, can you come pick me up and drop me off at the airport? And they said, sure. And I said, thank you so much. And as soon as I got into the car, I got an email notification that the flight got delayed by 1 hour. And I said, oh, I'm straight up chilling. This is a great time. The flight would further get delayed throughout the day. My flight that was originally supposed to leave at like 8 o'clock, then 9, then 10, then 2. It just kept getting so laid over that I was mad that other flights that were going also to Yeehaw Land were getting booked because other people are like, hey, I need to make it at XYZ time. And I'm like, brother, me too. There's a car rental waiting with my name on it. Not at the airport because I'm cheap. Sorry, I'm frugal, and actually, sorry, let's not use the word frugal. Maybe that puts a bad connotation. I'm, wise with my very limited funds. And so I thought, wow, I could save myself a few $100s by taking random public transportation from the airport to a downtown area to rent my car? A public transportation system I've never used before? Yeah, I'll do it. How did I get there? Oh my god, now I remember. I'm like, no one dropped me off. Then how did I get there? So anyway, I TLDR with the airplane story, basically. I didn't end up leaving until 12 hours later. And I was really mad. There were some other things that people were trying to get me to possibly do when I talked to people about rebooking. Because I'm like, am I going to fly out today? And they said, oh, we don't know. What do you mean? It wasn't even a weather thing at the time. So they're like, we just don't know. And I said, okay, that's fine. That's okay. I just would like to leave today because tomorrow is the start of my clinical, the start of my clinicals, and I would hate to miss it, you know? So it turns out the reason why the plane was delayed for so long was a plane part. And now with the current world events, obviously, sure, take as long as you need, brother. I don't care. But it's the idea that I couldn't rebook with other flights because then they got full with other people rescheduling. And then at this point, I'm like, what if I fly to another part of Texas? Sorry, Yeehaw Land. And then I like drive a couple of hours. Like, why, what the heck not, you know? Why the heck not? But I just sat there menacingly and like so upset. I was like, this sucks. And that was like the biggest layover I've ever had, or like, what do you call it? Postponement? I can't really recall another time that my plane has ever been delayed that long. But of course I had to be on the quote unquote most important day. But how I got the car, the rental car by the way, was literally, I Ubered to work. The first day, had this grand conversation with the Uber driver about like, hey, I'm new in town. Where's some good local food places to eat at? I love exploring places just based off eating at the restaurants and exploring the area from there. And so I got some really solid recommendations. And then after work, I like begged my CI. I was like, oh, clinical instructor, this was the situation from yesterday about the plane story. And I don't actually have a car to drive here. And I rented a car for XYZ days because I didn't want to bring my other car because my car is a granny. My car is almost as forever 17 as I am, you know? And so I thought renting a car would be better. Please let me leave early! And so I did. And it was really funny because I got picked up in like a pickup truck Uber, which is very Yeehaw Land-esque, I guess. And yeah, I had to hop into that car. Why are cars so big? Can we also talk about why cars have to be so stupidly big? Anyway, not the point. I got my car. I was happy. Life was good. And that was my 6 weeks in Yeehaw Land. So very happy to be more local, and I have such a cool clinical instructor potentially, but I never want to take advantage of someone's kindness. So that's all to say. Happy to be going off, guys, still. Yay! Yay! Tangent story! Yay! My favorite! Anyway. Oh my goodness. Rebel says, oh boy, my plan's not aligning anymore? Thank you so much! I love when they don't align because, you know, I actually spent all this time stressing out hours prior. Hell, what am I even talking about? Days! Even the concept of planning was literally making me want to pull my hair out. And you're telling me that there's just things out of my control that I can't control? I just want to specify that by repeating that. And now my plans are not aligning? Oh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. Does the world have a sense of humor or not? Anyway. Hi, Lightning Sword. Hi. Welcome. Bochin? Yeah, that's me all the time. And ideally, again, thank you so much for the 10 stream check. I appreciate it very, very much. Claudia says, didn't save 150? No. Technically, we only saved like $25 each if we split it. But it's fine. It's okay. You know, I actually meant to be a weirdo and look up prices again for the airline because technically the policy for most airlines is that if you book, you could cancel within 24 hours. So, excuse me. If I ended up finding a flight, you know, a little bit cheaper, maybe I would take it. But honestly, what I'm paying right now is quote-unquote fair price from flying the East Coast to West Coast, so I'm not mad. No, why would I be? Man, no carry-ons anymore. She says, yeah, there's a lot of flights getting really cheap with it. And don't get me wrong, I love packing. But I will not pay on extra for a carry-on if I don't have to, you know? I'm okay with my little book bag of wonders at this point. I won't lie. I mean, no, I think the flight that I booked for Yeehaw Land, I ended up just having a carry-on. I was like, yep, whatever's on this carry-on and in my personal bag, we're good to go for the next 6 weeks. And we were, minus the stupid cat plush purchase. Why did I do that? Tell me how I decided, yeah, LMAO, I'm gonna buy a 2-foot cat plush because this is so cute and I'd feel so sad for leaving it. And then ending up having to mail it out because I'm like, ooh, this doesn't fit in my suitcase. Ooh, I'm so stupid for it. $10 purchase now costing me $10 more because I had to go ahead and ship it out. But it's okay. Anyway, one moment. Julian says, Gamer, if you aren't using Skip Lag, you should check it out. I've actually heard things about it, but I've actually never used it, so let me see. Skip Lag. Wow, I knew where I was. Sugoi. Let's see, I wonder if it has a cheaper flight. Also, I was joking with Ryan, I'm like, what if I put the flight of Costa Rica? What if I put San Jose, Costa Rica instead of San Jose, California? Wouldn't that be funny? Aren't I a comedian? Anyway, let me see. Are there cheaper flights? No! No, these flights suck! Not because of the website. It's just obviously the prices could have... You know. Anyway. Almost 400. Oh, gosh, sorry. No, thank you. Rebel says, we'll be okay without a carry-on Thank you. We will be okay without a carry-on Rion. I hope we will be. You know, the only thing that sucks basically is like... I love getting stuff from the artist alley, but I guess I'll just have to be careful. So easy! Jillian says, I was traveling for a conference at the time too, so I was like, I have to get to X City, and drove several hours to... Oh! You drove several hours to the next closest airport chatting with customer support in the car? Brother, I'm not leaving until that's confirmed. I'm like, yeah, the next flight is out of this airport? Oh, okay, we're doing it. But if I don't know, I'm not doing it. I will stay there. I will stay there? What am I saying? I will stay there, period. Ugh. Anyway. Huh? Terida says, oh, only 1 hour. Surely it can't get worse. Surely I would not be waiting there 8 hours thinking like, man, I could have slept in. Oh, I didn't tell you, Cubs. Okay, so a part of that Yeehaw Land story, I mentioned this at the time because I was so mad, but I promise I'm not an angry person, but obviously it's a frustrating situation. But there was a flight that's like, hey, you could fly out to this other area of Bearcat Mountain. Fly to this area that has this airport, and basically then you could fly off to Yeehaw Land. Would you want that? And I said, what? And they're like, yeah, but if you get on, it's actually gonna rain. So that flight might be canceled or delayed. Whether you leave here or you leave from there, the flight might get delayed. And I said, what? TLDR, basically delays here. I'm potentially screwed due to the inclement weather that may be approaching. So whether I do get on this flight, I might miss the transfer flight when I go to the other area of Bearcat Mountain. Or if I get to the other area of Bearcat Mountain, I'm in a whole new area in town that I don't know anyone in, and then I get stuck there, and I'm like, yeah, what about none of those? I'd rather just stay at my local airport, sleep there if I have to, or just go back home at this point, because no way am I getting stranded in an area that I do not know. Look, listen, Mama Bearcat's instilled too much paranoia in me for me to do that. But it is what it is. Caleb says she's pinching pennies like it's going out of style, and it is! Who's even pinching pennies anymore? Ooh! When's the last time I even held a penny? Ooh! No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, base public transportation user? Yeah! You know, one of my last weekends in Yeehaw Land, I was really dedicated to going to, I guess maybe I shouldn't say the area, but a popular area of Yeehaw Land. And I was really dedicated in being like, oh my goodness, you know how cool it'd be to do this and like get to experience the public transportation. And then Lamarck was like, actually, what if you don't do that? And I said, what? And I said, oh, because the area we ended up going to really, I don't know how to explain it. And I have obviously people live their own lives and have their own consequences, but I was actually shocked on the amount of like homeless people I saw at the downtown area. And Bearcat Mountain also has its fair share, but this kind of reminded me of like California bad, you know? When I went to Los Angeles and you'd see all the tents, you're like, oh my god, you know? So I'm like, oh goodness, this is quite the something. I only came here for barbecue. And now I'm a little traumatized and like feeling super duper bad because I'm like, oh my gosh, what happened to everyone? I ended up actually finding a post recently, so it's a little maybe applicable or maybe non-applicable. I feel like there's like, you know, stereotype of someone who's homeless. There's like a variety of reasons, and obviously I'm not one to like start narrowing down and talking about people's circumstances, but to my understanding, or what's typical is like, oh, you know, this person doesn't have a support system. They have nowhere else to go to, and this is why they're in this situation. But I saw another post the other day of like, yeah, a lot of homeless people end up being kids who aged out of like the foster system, and I'm like, oh my gosh. You know, that's something I've never even like took into consideration, so I'm like, oh my goodness. But yeah, when I went to XYZ area of Yeehaw Land, I was like, oh, okay, well, let's get barbecue and go. And it was actually pretty good barbecue. It was the last thing I did that weekend because it was, well, my last weekend there. And going back to Yeehaw Land is still kind of on my like silly bucket list because I think it's a really nice area, or at least where Bass was. It was a very nice area, so I'm like, oh wow, and it'd just be fun to do. And there's so many good food restaurants to check out. Oh my gosh, I wish I could talk really fondly about this one place, but one, I guess it would be doxing it, and two, I don't even know the name of it. But I wonder if I have a picture. Maybe I'll find it. But we ended up going to this like Asian restaurant, right? And oh my gosh, it was probably the most divine food I've had. And Basil and Mark are like, yeah, we're not sure if we should order this like fish. And I'm like, oh, I'm not really that particular about fish, but you know, I'll try it. It was probably the most divine thing I've had. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't even know fish could be made this way. This is so good. Everything was so yummy. I'll never forget. So Lamarck is one of those people when you go out to restaurants to order like an alcoholic drink. And I'm like, oh, we have $10 fun drink money here, huh? And he's like, I'll buy you a drink. And I'm like, don't mind if I do, as I enjoy this free $10 drink. And it's like a green Midori, and I was like, oh, this is so tasty, but I'm not used to drinking obviously alcohol in restaurants, so I'm like, wow, this is so tasty. And I like chugged it, and the waitress was like, "You need another one?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was not supposed to do this. I'm literally feeling it, Mr. Krabs." I'm literally feeling it. Oh boy, this was a mistake. Anyway, the food was delicious. I wish I could find the picture. I'm trying to look at my phone right now, but it's oh, maybe. Yeah! I found it. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me post it in what do you call it? The foodies chat. Friendos are gonna be like, what are you on about, Tippa? Anyway. Sorry, let me also catch up really quick. Hold on. Sorry, I saw something. I have to reply to that. Also, sorry, it's also blurry. Apparently, I don't know how to clean my phone screen, so that sucks. And I'm gonna show the photo here anyway. Julian says also worth considering prepaying for rentals can save a lot too. That's what I did. I ended up what did I end up doing? Prepaying for it. So I only spent like to be honest, for someone who rented a car for 6 weeks, I think I paid a pretty, like, I was very happy. I mean, I was not happy with the amount that I paid, but in consideration to other options, I'm very happy with what I paid. So yeah. But hi, Sunny. Hi. Hi, Tippa. Is that why you're foaming at the mouth? Oh, I foam at the mouth for many reasons. I don't have my rabies shots, but it's actually my last week in the school. But there's so much to do, so I'm like, ah! But oh, alright, let me bring up my food cursor. Would you believe this was the fish? Do you believe that? This was pork. This was pork. And then here's the dumplings. Here's soup dumplings. Here's rice. But this right here. So tasty. I have to ask Lamorcan Bass where was this? But like, you never see fish like cooked that way. But it was so nice. And it's one of those places that have do they call it like the family style? Where basically you get all these small plates and you share. So would love to redo that again, basically. I think obviously going out to eat and exploring the areas and sharing experiences with people is like one of the cutest and fullest ways to like how do you say it, bond. So yeah. And let me catch up. I'm so sorry. Hi Sissy, hi, welcome both gamers in, welcome. Dylan says welcome to Yeehaw Land. Watch your step. Dodgers your ram, brother. Claudia says it sounds like you're having a great time. I'm glad that my tone of voice can convey that I'm having a great time right now. My Polish, hi, thank you so much for being a lurker, Bean. I appreciate it. Claudia also says social workers are so key in patient recovery and discharge. It's so sad to see. Honestly. Faust says I'm still dreaming of that BCM ramen. Brother? You have to remind me, BCM. Let me use my memory. Ooh. Yeah. Tipsy Tipsa. I can't even say that. Tipsy Tippa. Yeah, no, it's honestly still so funny. Again, nothing happens. This is why I don't get people who drink. I'm a person, if I drink, I'm out. I'm like, oh, happy to be here. I'm gonna go lay in a corner and sleep now. I don't know how people are like partying up. Oh my goodness. Polish says, have you ever tried a pierogi? No, I haven't. I know Tasla's made a few and it's like, look, I made this. I'm like, wow. But I don't know what it tastes like. I don't think I even have a vague idea. Oh, Bearcat Mountain. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to think of the brand BCM. My bad. That was so good. Yeah, the whole thing was so good. Oh, I dream of good food. But yeah, I'll just settle what's in Bearcat Mountain. Whoa. Double hi! Double! Go to this restaurant for me. It might be out of your... I don't know the name of it. Just find it. So easy. Look at this. Reverse Google search. Docs the restaurant. And find it so you can try this. Look at this. This is fish. Anyway. Howdy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the Cup Club check-in. Welcome. And you should try it. Pierogi is very good. You know, honestly, I'm so uncultured. Let's see. What is pierogi anyway? The Winky says, Pierogies are filled dumplings made by wrapping unleavened dough around filling, cooked in boiling water. They're occasionally flavored with savory or sweet garnishes, typically fillings of potato, cheese, what the heck is a quark? Quark? Sauerkraut, ground meat, mushrooms, fruit, or berries. Huh. It doesn't sound bad. I'm all for any kind of type of dumpling, to be honest. You'll probably find it. Let's go! I don't think it's anywhere close to you, though. That makes me sad. I don't think it's a chain restaurant. Or if it is, I'll ask friendos to let me know. What's the dish in the upper left corner? This was it was a pork belly. Pork belly. Hold on, let me. Hi, Drake Cakey. Hi, welcome. Hold on. Ah, so good. Ah, anyway. Yeah, these are better outpost photos. I hope my tooth makes it look more appetizing. I need to clean the soup up still. Anyway, Keiki, thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you, beautiful? I'm good, gamer. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Your voice sounds a teeny bit raspy. Oh, it's because I ate cereal before starting stream again. And it's because I'm a chain smoker. Someone has to deal with all the stress around here, and that's how I handle my problems, by using substances that are pretty expensive. I have an expensive hobby of smoking. Anyway. But yeah, no, sorry, gamer. The white exposure makes it look white. I'm sorry, I literally don't know why I didn't clean my camera. Can I tell you? No, wait, I'll ask Baz immediately, and I'll send you the place. Baz, what was the place that had that fish again that I am currently dreaming of? There you go. Anyway. Remember to turn away from the shower in the morning? You don't want to get water in the stoma? That's okay. I'll get any hydration I can. Which, by the way, I meant to hydrate. Today, my drink of choice is also water. But I have a very abnormally blue drink. Maybe not safe to drink, but you know what? Actually, speaking of safe, I'll save the story one moment. Let me actually sip this before I get into it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. So, over the weekend, Ryan came over, right? Everything's good. We're having fun. I sounded a little nasally. Sorry, I'm not getting sick, but anyway, so she sleeps over. She wasn't supposed to sleep over. Not that she's like banned, but she's like, oh, I'm not planning on staying the night, and she ended up staying the night. So I was like, okay, Ryan, make up your mind. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, but she was like, oh, Tippa, it sounds really good because it's like 9 a.m. She's like, oh, I could go for some coffee. And that's kind of our morning routine, is that I'll have some eggs and bread, and she'll make a really good fried egg, and I make the coffee, and blah 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 blah. But when I went to go look at my coffee maker, I haven't had cake. Like, my coffee maker, I kind of invested in a little bit, and it's on this really cool coffee maker that can make, ground coffee, but it also makes like the K-cup coffee, because I've been gifted both. So I'm like, oh, it's good to have the best of both worlds. Tee hee ha ha ho ho. And I'm really good about throwing away the K-cups and whatnot, but I haven't had it in a while. So I've been making these like giant pots of coffee for myself that I'll drink throughout the day, right? And I go to make coffee, and I open up the coffee ground area, and it turns out I did not throw away my coffee grounds from the last time I made coffee. And I don't remember the last time I made coffee. So when I opened it up, it was very moldy, and you know, my whole aversion to mold as of recently that's been constantly haunting me. I'm like, wow, there must be something, because no way this is happening for like the third, fourth time already. What the heck? So I get really like scared. So Ryan comes over and it's just like, oh my goodness, when was the last time you made coffee? And I told her I really don't know. Maybe 3 weeks ago? I don't know, but she was very nice and she cleaned it out. But I told her, hey, look, listen. She's like, I'm okay to make coffee now that this is cleaned out. I'm like, Ryan, I love and respect us way too much to reuse this filter. I will pay the $15 for a new coffee filter to make sure we don't die. So yeah, that was my wacky weekend. I just felt so bad. You know, people on like forums are like, hey, if that happens, just bleach it out. I'm like, brother, you think I want to start ingesting bleach too? You are insane. I will just replace it. It's fine. But people are like, no, the landfills. Yeah, I get your concern right now, but listen. It was just so much. It was so overwhelming. Is my water bottle clean? I was gonna clean it today because it's been a week of using it. I need to get better. Every time I look at it, I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna clean my water bottle. And then I stand still. But oh my goodness, Zeramon! Gamer! What the heck? Gamer! Thank you. Wait, that's my thank yous. Okay, I'll thank you 5 more times though. Thank you. For the 5 gifted subs, and thank you so much for growing the Sugar Bear community. I appreciate it very much. Thank you! And thank you for the good RNG as well. I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing super well. Happy Monday to you. Welcome! Welcome. Is there enough ventilation going around? In my coffee pot machine? No. In my house? My house is a little bit older, or where I am living is a little bit older, smiley face emoji, to the point that if I show you my lease literally says, what does it say? That I have to keep the fan on in my bathroom to prevent mold. And that they're not responsible if I die from mold. And I said, hey, a roof over my head, lol. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think the lease says that last part, but it does have the bathroom stuff, so teehee. So it's fine. It's okay, Cubs. Don't worry. Anyway. But yeah, I think those are the cool updates. I talked about rescheduling the plane stuff. I talked about the mold and the coffee. I talked about some yummy food because I'm hungry. Ooh. What's today, Monday? I don't think Baz is gonna get back to me in a while. They recently went to work, or they went to work yesterday, so boo. Anyway, but gamers, we're gonna go ahead and I've yapped for an hour, which sounds insane. Because it is! So in about 6 minutes, a dream and an ad break has to play. So boo. But let me update you Cubs really quick before we take that break and we take that first Pomodoro. So, as you may have saw on the Twitter post, but just in case, because I know some Cubs, excuse me, don't have social media, or it's also, how to explain it, even though I try to connect the Discord and the Twitter post, I realize, excuse me, that my replies don't capture over there, which is fine, you know? So if I post something secretly like under it, like a post like under my schedule, it won't capture, and I think that's just how I have the settings, because I didn't want to spam it with stuff. Because sometimes I will reply to people. Ryan has been trying to push me to become more sociable. She's like, Tippa, you need to communicate with other people. I said, okay, I'm gonna try. So I've been trying to comment and reach out to more people and interact with their stuff, because I'm such a hardcore lurker. Very unfortunate trait that I have. And anyway, so that's a tangent. That I'm sure that will lead to somewhere somehow in the eventual future. But I'm trying my best to be more sociable, yay. And it's just not really because of anything. I'm just really painfully shy, unfortunately. But it's whatever. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the repost, or the retweet underneath. So yeah, that probably didn't capture on Discord, so apologies. But basically, and to answer Sunny's questions again about why am I foamy at the mouth, this is Oh my gosh, how many? Hold on, let's do the whole, like, how many days? I'm not doing them. How many days? Wait, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Wait, isn't it just 23? Hold on. Yeah, I'm so stupid. Anyway, so I have about 23 more days of school left of my last academic graduate semester. So I am both, like, happy, I'm relieved, I'm so grateful, I am nervous as all heck of the semester ending and a lot of things happening. So this weekend I have 2 practicals. Then on the 10th I have my exam, and then on the 21st I have my exam, and then I have 2 presentations, one on the 17th and one on the 23rd. So after the 23rd, or in 23 days, I will be free. So that puts me with a lot of positive emotions. The issue is just I have to get through it. Ooh, so I'm like, so I have to practice for 2 practicals this week, but I worked 3 days this week, which is very rare. It's like, yeah, Tippa, that's a normal job. Not in my job. But I work 2 really long days and 1 really short one. And tomorrow, even though I should be studying, I thought it'd be really fun, you know? I think it'd be super duper fun to, like, game and have fun and just enjoy, like, the April Fool's Day, which I hope you cubs do get to tune in for tomorrow, because all thanks to Big Him. What happened was they brought up the idea that Tipanya should be revealed on April's 1st because it was a joke redeem, so how perfectly timed would that be? So if you tune in, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. And then we get to play Stanley Parable, which is a comedy game in itself, so it's also well timed for April Fools, I think? Maybe. I don't know anything about Stanley Parable though, so teehee. But it's your last classes and your finals. You should just take the week off and just study. I should, but I also like paying my rent. So, anyway. Zero, thank you so much again for the hype train. Thank you so much for the level 2. And thank you for the cool emo to spill the tea. That's actually very funny. Anyway. Choo-choo. But yeah, unfortunately, how do you call it? You're so funny. You're so funny. Thank you, Zero Moon. I appreciate it. Sorry, just seeing the first time. You're so funny. Anyway. Looking at my schedule for the upcoming weeks, it shouldn't be so bad. Or actually, I think they hate me. No, it shouldn't be so bad. Oh, they hate me. No, they don't. I work very sporadically after this week, so it should be okay. Smiley face emoji. So don't worry. I think it should all time out pretty well with the finals that I have, so no worries, okay? Rip says you should play Ina game. It's free and fun. I should. Hi Rip, I do. Actually, I do want to play Ina or Enna. Sorry, I'm so hollow life pill. Ina. I saw you play it. I saw Spaghetti play it, and I do want to get my feel of what it is as well. So I will definitely have to check it out. I just don't think I have to. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I wanted to play a few short games if I could. Maybe I'll play it Friday, because Friday I was planning on doing a study stream, but if I could squeeze in gaming, I will, and I can ask the cubs, you know? Yay! No worries, but I hope you had a ton of fun, gamer. I saw you were playing, Repo! You're playing Repo! With Spaghetti and Friends. I'm so... Okay, so hear me out, cubs. So yesterday, though I was hanging out with Ryan, and we didn't drink our moldy coffee, thank hecking goodness. Teehee. I ended up shooing Ryan away because she had to meet up with her sister. So I was like, oh, okay, no worries, you know? You go do your thing, I'll go do my thing. So I ended up studying. So I ended up going back to the college campus and studying for a few hours. And of course, every time I'm away, I'm like cursed with this. Friendos are like, let's play games. I'm like, no! So they're playing Repo. And even though I have a very like 50-50 relationship with Repo, where I'm like, hey, it's a fun game, I'll play it. It's not a game I'm willing to play on my own, you know? That's every weekend game. I know, but I literally sat there at this like study area for like 3 to 4 hours trying to like hammer out this like stupid ankle notes thing just to say, hey, I listened to it and I took some notes on it. And I'm like, I could be gaming right now. And studying at campus? No, it's honestly so nice. I wish I kind of locked it in a bit more. I got a little bit distracted, to be honest. And as much as I want to chug an energy drink and go, I don't know. It was also like a Sunday afternoon. I'm like, do I really want to be studying? But it was the idea of like, hey, if I see this at least once, you know, and get vaguely familiar with it, then the times I get to like look at it, you know, going forward, it's going to be a little more familiar and a little more familiar, and I'll be okay for the practical and hopefully the exam coming up, you know? But Sunny says, no, I meant not streaming, just studying, but keep going to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so you do like me having employment. Oh no, I have no issues about, how do you say it? Streaming and studying and whatnot. Honestly, as I mentioned before, I've conditioned myself. Ooh, bark, bark, bark. Sorry, that's a Pablo reference. Anyway, I've conditioned myself to have like the study environment while being at home, so I'm happy to study at home and I still feel productive. It's just unfortunately it has to be streaming, because if not, no other cup could keep me accountable when I'm offline. And I've even tried doing the study rooms during the how do you say it? When I'm off stream, like in the Discord, because we have a Study Cubbies channel, so that gives you access to the Pomodoro bot and the Pomodoro channel. And sometimes that works, and I was trying to do it yesterday, but I was having such bad internet connection at the campus. I was like, oh, maybe because I'm not a student anymore. But it's fine, it's okay, it's whatever. I'll get whatever setting I can in. Like, I was thinking even this Wednesday I might get out of work really late. Like, I probably won't get out if they hate me. And if they hate me, like at 4, and I won't be home until 4, basically. I'm like, oh, I'll just try to see what I could do studying-wise. Even if it's like 2.5 or 3 Pomodoros, I'd be really happy and content, because really studying just bringing me the peace of mind that I know that I have some knowledge at least to finish the semester strong, you know? Ichi, thank you so much for the hydrate and posture check. I'm gonna go ahead and do that pretty much like right now. I ended up sneezing my ad because I ended up rambling, so apologies! But we're gonna go ahead and take a little 3-minute ad break now, so use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I still got my blue drink! And I'm gonna chug some water, because right now, I don't know. I was cold last week and now I'm hot, so I'm like, oh. I'm gonna chug some water to cool myself off, okay? Okay. But Cubs, if you want to get a head start on the super sweet bot, feel free to join, because it's super sweet. I'm trying to even think of the task that I want to do. Does it taste like Persona? It tastes like citrus strawberry, but it's blue. So I have to trick myself into being like, oh, that is Persona. that is my comfort character. Anyway, so I know this sounds really weird, but I actually don't have this many assignments this week. I only have 2 assignments, a quiz, and that project I was mentioning last week, we technically finished it up this week, so I only have 1 assignment to do. Teehee! So... Sorry. I'm reading something. I got distracted because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and it's kind of like Tippa. Come on, you started the stream. You don't have an idea what you want to do, brother. My inner demons are fighting themselves. Hold on. I do know I want to finish my neuro study guide. So maybe today will be a neuro day. That sounds okay. Kind of. So let's see. I wonder how many parts I have. 1, 2, 3. I could do that. So we'll do neuro study guide 1 out of 3. And then you can make a little backlog, so then you could do 2 out of 3. Oops. I meant to add another later. Whoops. I hope that adds in. Whoops. Clear backlog? Is that the command? Or sorry, backlog clear. Do I still have a task? Okay. Okay, so later you could do exclamation mark later, and then you could do the other wacky numbers. So I think that's gonna be my goal today, and if I get to finish it, I'll look at wellness survey, smiley face emoji, and those are my tasks for today. So let's go ahead and get a really good first Pomodoro in after we get a little bit refreshed and renewed during our 3-minute ad break. Okay. I'll see you gamers in a little bit. BRB, which means we're back. but I also need to get the pommel timer, and I gotta get the raffle, and I'll be back, and I'm gonna do the posture check and the hydrate. So thank you so much, Ichi, and bye. Stonks. Anyway, hi gamers. Oh, and the music stopped? Brother, how long was I yapping? Anyway, go! Alright, guys, thank you so much for your patience for the 3-minute ad break. We are done with our 3-minute ad break. And so hopefully you guys are nice and refreshed for our upcoming Pomodoro. Really, really quick. Few things. One. Cubs in the EU. Did your daylight savings, do you have it now? Did I make the schedule right? Are you officially CEST for the majority of you? Let me not speak for all of you. just curious because I finally put up my schedule. And I was like, and I heard a few cubs were saying about it. And I'm like, oh, it's already happening. That's so funny. Man, I hope we abolish daylight savings soon. Yay! 2. When I made my schedule, I was really happy and proud. I forgot to tell you, Cousin Voice. I kind of talked about it briefly on the Discord. But I found my old Amori artwork, which was crazy because I didn't realize Amori was the stream and a game that I played 4 years ago. So that's just another thing to let you know that time is fleeting, and I just wish I consistently kept up with art. And the third thing is getting set up for our first Pomodoro. So we talked about this a little bit before our break, but feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot ! Task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I finalized that I want to finish this study guide because I have this exam on the 10th, but I don't know. I mean, not that I don't know, but there's just so many things to do. Boo, I'm tired of doing things. Boo, boo. Sorry, I was gonna say out-of-pocket stuff, but I was like, wait. Boo, 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 boo. But it's okay, and it's whatever. We're going to make it through. Thankfully, my classmate was very nice, and he made a study guide, basically. So that actually saved me a little bit of hassle, but... Oh! It's later. That's a later issue. Sorry, I don't mean to keep putting things off for later me. But I'm like, oh wait, my classmate did make the study guide. Yeah, my classmate also did do this. Yeah, how fun. Maybe I should start working on that. And I'm like, oh, that's a later thing. I like going through a study guide because I can upload it onto my tablet and I can start writing notes because that's what I do when I'm really desperate and I really want to understand something, is that I start writing out the notes and annotating, because I really truly do believe writing out stuff is going to be way more productive and way more helpful. But I also like making my own study guide, so I think I'll just work on reading through his study guide and taking the notes once I make my study guide, because then I could be vaguely familiar with the information. Because I don't know about you cubs, but I didn't do a lot of study group activities, even, well, especially not in undergrad, but especially not in grad school, but especially not in undergrad. I know people could benefit from studying in different wacky ways, but studying a group literally, like, was not my thing. Not to sound like an absolute loner, but it was the idea that it was only nice once I actually understood the concept and felt confident to, like, pass the exam, because then I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. But if I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm like, oh my goodness, what a miserable experience. What are you guys talking about? And you know, it's one of those things to help them out, because it's like, well, if you understand the material enough, you can explain it to someone who doesn't know, right? Yeah, I couldn't follow their explanations for the most part, so I'm like, okay, I'm only gonna study by myself. But I want to make sure I get at least my information down, and so I could see it, and then it could be a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more of a productive process, other than like bashing my head into it. But you know, cubs, again, I inherited a rock hard head, so I could bash into anything if I really wanted to, you know? Look out, morning! Hi, Big Ham. Hi, welcome. Hi, Gamer. And hi, Karma as well. Welcome. Karma says, I don't know what I'm talking about. I blame Tippa 100% of the time. Brother, why am I being your scape bearcat? Like your scapegoat. No, thank you. Whatever you're talking about, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm blaming you this time, brother. Alright, so hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, so many gamers came in time for our first Pomodoro. How cool, how exciting, how fun. Alright, we'll go ahead and get started then, okay? Let me go ahead and do a little window switcheroo. Okay, window switcheroo. That was the noise of the windows grinding against each other while I switched them. And life is good. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. As always, we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. But it's okay, because after the 45 minutes, I won't. So in the 15-minute break, I'll yap and whatnot, but I'll still say hi to any cup that comes on in, okay? Okay! Let's go ahead and... giant mute icon. Hee. Move this over here, put that over there. And we got some new jams today, so feel free to enjoy alongside it. I know it's kind of all the same genre, but I like the groove of this one, so let's go ahead and groove on to it and have a productive first Pomodoro session out of 4. Okay? Okay. Best of luck with your studies. So see you 45. I see you! I'll see you! Eye emoji! Alright, I'm going. Goodbye forever for the 45 minutes. Bye! Bring, bring. Alright, cause you heard the timer and you hear my voice, we are done! Dun 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 dun! With our first Pomodoro. We got 3 more to go, but I hope you guys are making some good work. Pati to those who tuned in during the beginning, the middle, or even towards the end of this first Pomodoro. But I hope you're keeping up the super duper duper good work. How do you call it? I feel like I'm like zooming a little bit, but a lot of the study guide was just copy and pasting from like past Tippa's work and like, oh, you need to know this? Copy paste, copy paste. Now for this third part that I'm working on, teehee, haha, ho ho, it includes some of the new lecture stuff, and of course the presentation about brain tumors is 40 minutes, and I have 2 more lectures after this, so I'm like, aren't these supposed to be rare diseases? Why are the lectures so long? It's okay, because we'll make it through, because we still have 3 more Pomodoros to go. And again, as long as I get to look at this, I put it in a study guide, I can do the stuff I really would like to hope that I can see about doing before our 4th Pomodoro ends today. Yay! Like I told you guys, I would like to go over some of the notes that my classmate made, but I still have to work on whatever lectures for this week. I was kind of slacking last week with neuro stuff because I'm not gonna lie to you, the lockdown browser makes me very intimidated, and I was just like, oh, I have plans this weekend. I'm just gonna, and I normally never do this, but I'm like, I'm just gonna wing it. I have a vague idea of what they're gonna ask. Brother, I had no idea what they were gonna ask. When I left that lockdown browser quiz and I saw 2 out of 5, I'm like, it's like perishes on the spot. I'm like, no! My self-esteem for this content. But how are you gonna ask me statistics? I was not looking at questions of the statistics. And these are all rare diseases, brother. You hate my guts for asking these questions. What the heck? Anyway, thank you so much for the beep, 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 beep. I appreciate it. Very, very, very much. Welcome! Also, and hi to the cup that came on in during the Pomodoro, like Monte, hi, welcome! Missy, hi, welcome! And any other cups I may have missed, welcome! Huh? Alican says, I actually understood that one of the best work timers I had. I only saw the Linux? Huh? Huh? Sorry, no, I'm still processing. I do apologize. And hi, Bo, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Good morning, Tia Gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Zooming and schmooving. That's what I gotta do on this Monday. You know, but like I mentioned earlier, I'm really grateful. I don't have a lot of assignments to do, but I have a lot of reading. So I'm like, dies. But it's okay. We'll make the most out of it. What's really nice is that my classmate who kind of got the one up on the study guide, he already made notes, and how he does his notes is basically like 99% based off the transcript, which normally I'm like, those aren't notes, you know what I mean? But he formats it in such a wonderful way that I really appreciate the help, and it's really easy to follow along, because even though this lecture is 40 minutes and I might be 1.x5 speeding this, it's nice to read the transcript and see a little bit of color and highlights and be like, oh, okay, that's important. Oh, okay, this person who has a brain tumor, oh, their headaches, the severity of their headaches is gonna correlate with the intracranial pressure, and the higher that is, the worse their headaches are, and that's why if they're complaining of this and also vomiting, hey, maybe we should refer them to a physician. Yes. So I'm learning a lot, or I'm learning as much as I can. Next mention, I know I haven't heard that in a while, to be honest. I won't lie, there was a VTuber short going around about someone who's like, yeah, I moved everything from Windows to Linux, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs, I really do live under a rock. I don't really know the benefit to switching over. I don't really know why people would pick, Linux over Windows, or Apple over Windows, or whatever other application. I'm not that in the know, Waltz is not gonna lie, I think the biggest perk to streaming on Linux is being able to make a short about it. Yeah, I just think at this point, again, but I don't know the benefits of Linux, so I'm speaking out of ignorance, is, they're like, yeah, good thing a lot of these things were compatible, and I'm like, oh, brother, now we're worried about compatibility issues? Oh, brother! You wouldn't have to worry about that if you're on Windows. It's not that bad. Or maybe whatever they're trying to do, I'm not familiar with whatsoever. But I'm like, I've always been a Windows girly. I don't know. When I was growing up, Apple and Macs and whatever else was just too, like, bougie. And honestly, a little bit of a learning curve. Maybe it's because I'm stubborn, but I did not have any interest learning it. So when my school computers was like running on Apple or whatever, it's like, what the heck? What the heck? I think one of the biggest things at the time was like I couldn't copy and paste something, or I couldn't open something. And I'm like, that's dumb. This doesn't make sense. Why would you do this? Are you just doing this to be different? Look, listen. I'm not one to talk. I used to be a little bit of a hipster, but like, gosh darn it. No, I just don't get it. Just make it work and make it streamlined. It's okay if it's the same thing and you need to rebrand it. Then people could just be like, oh, I really like the aesthetic of a Apple symbol rather than a Windows. And I'd be like, oh, okay, that's fair. But it's fine. It's whatever. I'm not one to speak about it because I don't know. Special Apple button? Oh my gosh. No, I looked down at my keyboard, there's a special Windows key. Oh boy, what does this do? But it's... Sorry. I need a sip water, but it's okay. It's whatever. I pop one open. 1, 2, 3, pop ASMR! Let me take a little quick sip. So, Cubs, I have to go ahead and skedaddle in a minute because of 3-minute ad break, but I can't help but notice, actually maybe I should talk about it when I come back from break, right? For free? I know I should get popping redeems. Like, unfortunately it wasn't, it wasn't coming from my mouth, I'm sorry. The biggest pop noise I could do is like that, you know, like, how do you call it? When Hampone used to, stream, what happened, it was like for every follow you get a pop, and Hampone was really good at popping. I don't think I do popping noises. That's the best I can do. This one though, it's my little shaker that I have because I got my little Persona 3 energy drink, which is almost done, by the way. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I guess I have to go ahead and make more of them. Let me just chug the rest of this. Another pop. How do you say it? I'm popping one out for the boys. Blisseye. Alright, I'm chugging this. I'm making an extra one because this is keeping me some good energy. So yeah, when I come back, I'll go ahead and ramble about my stuff right now that I'm probably going to respond to actually. But you could get the first scoop here, or at least the second scoop. But please use the next few moments that we have, the remainder of our 15-minute break of 6 minutes, to go ahead and take care of yourself. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. One for the boys! Tipa! Oh wait, I have to close it out. Ta-da! Okay. You know, it sounds as hard as it is. It's very difficult to open. It's like a flick of a thumb. My poor little thumb is indented. No! Not for the boys! Come back, thumb. You'll be okay. No more dent. No more dent. Anyway, I'll politely BRB. Tip is gonna have one very strong thumb. Brother, and then I have to start balancing out with my left hand because I'm such a righty. Boo! Boo! I'm gonna give the hardest thumbs ups. I'm like, wow, I'm so proud of you. Oh, anyway. I'm leaving before this ad randomly interrupts me. So I'm going. Look, there's a cool raffle that we joined and we're like, wow, Sugoi, not rigged. Okay, bye. Oh, goodness, the music ended again? Gosh darn it. The day I learn how to put on loop, it'll be over for everyone. No, I want to also yap for a little bit. Ugh, I put 3 minutes, okay? But hi to any cup that came on in. Welcome, welcome. Like swag, hi, welcome gamer. Welcome. Well then, good luck with your task. Deal with public services? Brother, no thank you. Ooh. But thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you. 3 thank yous for the 3 welcome backs. That's a math I like. Simple, easy, straight to the point. Anyway, let me see if I can yap for 3 minutes. Anyway, so I want to come back and tell you guys about Citrus's post on the Discord. And so Citrus is so funny because literally she posted a screenshot and the caption is, Tippa, I don't know how you do it. I'm gonna go crazy when I go to graduate school. And I'm like, oh yeah! I'm so happy not to keep putting Citrus's business out there. And if you haven't followed Citrus, hold on. I'm gonna type her name. Please be together. Yes! Anyway. Citrus is graduating next month, I think. But they're getting their bachelor's and then they're gonna go into grad school. And I said, oh brother, good luck with that. And if you're familiar, graduate school is like anyone who pursues more than a bachelor, so they're either getting like their master's or their doctorates or I feel like I'm missing something in there, but basically higher education, teehee ha ha ho ho. And you know, some careers require that. Some people go for funsies because they're like, oh, this is a good little pay boost and I'm really interested in my career, while others are like, oh, whoopsie, this is the bare minimum. But basically it's so funny because they just post like a really silly screenshot about like VTuber graduations, and again, I will what is the right word? Rebel? I don't even think I know what that even means completely, but I'm like, I'd be so excited to announce my graduation as well. Like, Cubs, I'm graduating from school. After X amount of years, I'm done. But I don't know if it should be a trick for people who don't know. I think someone else recently pulled that little stunt out maybe not too long ago, and I don't remember their hell, I don't remember their name, but they had a really cute model. It was like a, and I sorry, I say this very kindly, like they look like Anubis. It was like a very Egyptian looking model, and it just said, it was just done with a PNG. It says graduation. So a lot of people are like, oh my gosh. I love the little bit of confusion, you know, but it's really crazy because then I ended up with, this was actually pretty recent. There was posts going around. Sorry, again, sometimes I'm like, Cubs, your feed must be my feed. But there's this whole speculation of like, hey, can indie VTubers even graduate? And it's like, what are you talking about? They're like, yeah, it's not a graduation, right? The retirement? And I'm like, ah. I think both words hold the same meaning, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not in the loop with the new terms that people are using. Back in my day, everything was just a graduation, but the whole like debate was like, oh, a graduation means that you're like leaving a company, and indies don't have a company, so they're just retiring, right? And it's like, huh? Can't believe Tippa's retiring? Yeah, at the ripe age of forever 17, brother. Yeah, I think it's my time to retire. I had a good long run. 5 years. Yeah, 5 years too many, or 5 many. Still got it in me. Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. Anyway, they're very high gamer. Welcome. Good luck with posting your schedule. Good luck, gamer. Good luck. Good luck. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, gamers. Yeah, graduation, retirement. What? Okay, let's not say retirement. School graduation. Full sentence, full words. That's going to be December. So we still have. It's basically April. So we basically have 8 more months till then. So until then, Gamer, how long have I been watching you for? 3.5 years, Pog? Ah! Pog. That makes me happy, but it also, like, I don't know. I just have a... I don't know how to feel about that. I'm very happy. That makes me very, very happy to hear. It makes me happy to hear because I'm like, oh, thank you so much for, like, even giving me your time of day. But the idea of, like, oh, it's been that long, I'm like, so that's basically my big smiley face emoji expression to that. But I'm thankful. I hope that conveys all the same, that I'm very thankful for both you and any other cubs this time of just watching me. Like, yeah, I've been here since X amount of time. Even if you've been here for like a minute, I'm just like, whoa, thanks for even checking me out. Any longer, I'm like, glad I'm cool. Wow, you think I'm so cool and you like watching me? Wow. But yeah, it's good. Thank you though, I appreciate it. 3 days! 2 years! I'm doing my part, brother. If I had a little salute emote, I'm doing my part too. I'm doing my part of being an entertainer. And when I mean being an entertainer, I mean sitting at my desk looking at my notes. Yes, quite. And thank you for the follow ages. Luna's like, I'm the baby compared to that, brother. We're all infants. I don't know. Hi, Trick though. Hi, welcome. Hello, Tip. I hope the studying is well. Yes, the studying is so well that I actually have to go back into it. That's how good it is. Okay, we have to do it. We have to go back to study. So let's sigh. Alright, here we come. Let's get back into the grind. Why? So okay, hear me out. I wanna go to the gym today. I know, I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to be really cool. I'm trying to look like I don't know, I'm actually trying to look like myself. I want to keep up the good work, and we actually just recently changed instructors for the Monday gym class, and I like her attitude and positivity. So, and not that I didn't like the other one, but I like her class, so I want to attend Monday, and then I shower up, clean up, eat something, and then we have anime night later today. And then Smolchi messaged me, she said Overwatch, and I said, oh boy, I love squeezing things in between stuff because of my poor time management skills, but shh, it's fine, it's gonna be okay, we're gonna make both happen, it's okay. And I want to go tomorrow, and so that's why we have an early stream. Also, I get out of work early, and then I want to go again on Thursday or Friday, and I get my 3 days in. Teehee. Watch. Yeah, I'm so excited for watch. Jillian says something. It's not the amount of time, but the quality of time. Aww. I hope I've been providing good quality. Anyway, but yeah, Cubs, let's go ahead and get back into it. I've already extended our Pomodoro to heck and back. Why? I felt like yapping. Excuse me. Anyway, feel free to add your task. Oops, that's not the command. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. Use exclamation mark task. I know how to speak. Space. I don't know how to speak because I'm choking. I couldn't reach the mute. Anyway, exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish up this brain tumor lecture, and then I go to post polio. Aren't I so cool? And then I go to another quirky one. What is the third disease? Oh my gosh, what is it called? I don't want to lose my page number, but it's really cool because one of my cubs said a really long time ago that they had it. Oh, Sharet's Charot's Tooth Marie disease? Oh, brother. Here's the little summary. But they said they had this, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And they have such a quirky foot. Can I show you the foot? I mean, this is really cool. Sorry, I know I said I love showing fun facts. I love sharing knowledge. This can wait. I can stall the Pomodoro. Foot warning. Anyway, survive. I'm gonna survive. I got it. But yeah, they have this quirky foot that happens with this kind of disorder. Why? I don't know. I'm not at the lecture yet, and it's also been a hot minute since I've seen the name of this disorder. But we're gonna formally have a lecture about it. But it's really interesting. Yeah, very quirky. Yeah, it goes with my tooth. See? They're like the same. Oh, really? I'm so sorry. But it's very cool. Holy moly, I know. This is inherited, by the way, so and apparently a parent in your teenage years, and I'm gonna make a very safe assumption that my cubs are probably older teenagers. I actually assume all of you are adults, can I be honest? The youngest one is me at Forever 17, and I assume every other cub's age is beyond that. So I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, this apparently only occurs where you only see it with the how do you call it, a teenage years. So don't worry about it. Teenage for sure. Aren't they so cool and quirky? What's some Zoomer humor? Chicken jockey. I don't know. Anyway. Huh? Terida says it reminds me of that Asian village where they bound the feet. Yeah, we actually talked about that a long while back. That's crazy. Yes, the foot bonding or binding, because what happens with that, like, short backstory is that, you know, tiny feet was, you know, seen as cute, but obviously that kind of wrapping and like deforming your foot on purpose, it means that you can't walk normally, and it's been banned, thankfully. Not too many people, if any people at all, still do this technique. So teehee, haha, quirky. I'm not gonna lie to you, cuz I don't get that. I don't get the appeal of having small feet like that. I'm not gonna show you cubs those kind of photos because that's a little, like, I'll show you like a foot with like a weird arc, that's fine, but like the foot binding stuff or the bounding, that you could Google that, it's fine. Have that in your search history, hecker. So spry, so young. Oh, so young, so spry, that's me. Jillian says, Tippa, I'm pretty sure we're close in age. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jillian. I can't believe we're also forever 17. It's so rare to meet other people. And again, I don't have a complex about the age, but I think it's funnier this way. I don't mind sharing that I am 17, actually, and that I was a genius in high school, and I got my bachelor's at this spry age of middle school. And so now I'm finishing up high school. Well, actually, I already finished up high school, but getting my graduates, and I haven't even, you know, typical high schoolers haven't even graduated yet, so. Bazinga, am I right? Brother, I feel so sad because I lived under a rock. I know nothing about the Big Bang Theory. But bazinga. What's your secret staying young? I need to know for tomorrow. Why tomorrow? It's the idea of having a positive attitude. Having a positive attitude really just keeps you that young and spry and looking forward to things in the future, and just being happy at what you appreciate, and being happy about the hard work you're doing is going to pay off in the future, and staying out of the sun. Yes. No smoking or alcohol, because those are really expensive hobbies. Like, yeah, so quirky. Those are my secrets to staying young. Teehee. I felt like I had a story, but it completely slipped me. I could yap forever, unfortunately. So now I'm like, cut it there. Ooh. Anyway. Tomorrow's the day I was born. Ain't no joke. Hold on, I'm writing on my calendar. What's tomorrow? Wait, no joke. You're so funny. April 1st and double Eden. Let's go! Happy, well, before anything, happy happy birthday! And I'll sing it today, tomorrow, and the rest of the day because every day is people's birthdays. So, 1, 2, scooby-doo-doo-doo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Double. Happy birthday to you, Pam Pam. And many more. Oh my goodness. Normally I'm like, oh my gosh, how young are you turning? But I'm like, actually, no, you go hold that information. Don't dox your age. I'm just being nosy. I hope you have a super duper good birthday. I hope you're off from work, or if you're not off from work, I hope they treat you right, and that they pay you throughout your break, and you could just laze around. Happy early birthday! I will sing it again tomorrow if you stop by. Anyway, let me. Oops. Cubs, I have bad news. I yapped too close to the sun. Well, actually, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's fine. It's okay. I'm like, I might have to play that during the Pomodoro. Nah, it's fine. Anyway. The next ad plays in 38 minutes. But I have 2 snoozes, so the next ad could play in 48. It's fine. Oh, wow. Is that the Pomodoro timer starting for a second Pomodoro session? Sugoi! So cool! I keep saying Sugoi unironically, and I don't know where I picked it up, and I need help. Sugoi! Anyway, I will see you gamers in a little bit. I hope you cubs have a super duper productive second Pomodoro. Huh? Double says I will be working tomorrow. Double the pay is nice. I need it for future plans. Double the pay? On your birthday? You need to hire me. Every day's my birthday, so you can pay me double, so it's okay. Teehee. Haha. Ho ho. Ta-da. A great way to start Pomodoro. It is! Happy birthday, Ansugoi! Thank you so much for the well wishes for the 45. I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Let me... mute! Haha, that's me muted. Haha, that's me blasting the music. Ahaha, this is me starting the timer. Ahaha. Bye, guys. Have a good second Pomodoro. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done with our second Pomodoro! Huge Pachi Pachi says we are literally halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there! As we have 2 more Pomodoros behind any cut that came on in during the second Pomodoro. I'll work backwards, okay? Okay! Hi Otis, hi hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi Citrus, hi hi, welcome! Hi Tassel, hi hi, welcome! Hi Aura, hi hi, welcome! Hi Zap, hi hi, welcome! And hi to any other cub that came in. If I missed them, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! But I hope you cubs had a super duper productive Pomodoro. I think I might change up something really quick to make, I don't know, brain happy. So I'm gonna say I'm done with my task. Smiley face emoji. I'm just gonna say I'm done with it. Because technically I did finish the first part of the third one. But now I'm gonna do rare disease presentation and putting it into the guide, and I'm just gonna add it like that. So we'll do rare disease, and then we'll add a little backlog for later, and then I could be happy. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. But please feel free to use this 15-minute break to do whatever the heck you need, because we'll come back strong for our third Pomodoro. I kind of yapped a little bit too long when I came back from the last Pomodoro, so an ad may play any moment now, so I do apologize, but I'll chit-chat. I'll chit-chat until I can. But Luna, hi, welcome back! When this is visiting the city center and people going around a ton of stores and street sellers did my mental so good. Yeah, honestly, just being outside in general and then being like, wow, amazing society sometimes. Really good. I'm glad you got a +5 on your mental health at least. I was like, wow, we're halfway there! We are, which is crazy! But no, seriously, I hope you guys are having a super duper good time. I'm gonna, I don't really want to, but let me go ahead and skedaddle because, I hate getting cut off. And then the ad's gonna be like, 3-minute ad break, consider supporting. Cubs, do whatever the heck you need. You Cubs won't be missing anything because I'm also gonna politely BRB in just a moment. But hi, dog, hi, welcome, hi, welcome, welcome. Ooh, okay, let me see if I can set myself up for success. Okay, okay, we're good. Alright, I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Also, I think I might have a special guest coming on in, so we'll see for that, okay? Okay, and tell me how the second presentation is. 40 minutes! What the heck? It's gonna take me another 2 Pomodoros. They hate me, but it's okay. We'll move on from it. It's fine, it's whatever. I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? Hi, Cubs. You're probably like, Tippa, what's with the random black box? It's Baby Peas! Hi, baby. You're so eepy. I know, I'm so sorry. I just want to introduce you to every cub. I haven't seen her in a hot minute, but she doesn't like hanging out with me. Why do you hate my guts, Baby Peas? Ah! Why do you hate my guts, huh? But I'm so glad she's hanging out. It's been a while since we've seen her during the study stream. She's been hanging out in the living room a lot, sunbathing, which I'm very happy for her. She could sunbathe here if she really wanted to, so it's fine. You want to boop the Peas? Alright, Peas, give me your nose. She's very offended by that. Don't boop Baby Peas. How about that? But anyway, speaking of... Oh my god! Anyway, speaking of Baby Peas, I love her. Anyway, but thank you guys for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you! And Metal Wolf, by the way, thank you so very much for the follow from earlier. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Baby Peas, you literally, like, I pet you and you go to bed? You ever think about that? Huh? 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 She's so cute! I love you! I love my sweet girl! Sweet girl in this sweet world! Good? Are you good? You know, I not to put anyone, or not to give any concern basically, but I want to take Baby Peas to the vet so she can get her wellness check. I want to. I might have to wait till school's over though. I wanted to do it like a week ago. Nothing's wrong with her, just I love her so much. Hi Baz, hi! Hi! Thank you for the tip of flame. Thank you. Wellness checks are good. Yeah, I haven't taken Baby Peas in one for maybe the past 2 years. Ooh. So we'll see. Smiley face emoji. But yeah, she's so cute. I love you. The vet, I know she does not like the vet. She does not like commuting in cars. It's probably the funniest photo. I'll try to see if I can dig it up though. that would be quite a thing. My baby, you're so easy. I love you so much. I don't know what I can give you so you can hug during these trying times. Want this guy? What? You're gonna be so good. You're so good. You're so easy though. Anyway. Let me see if I can find this photo, but she does not like traveling in cars. Even if I take her in or out of the carrier, she just hates the idea of being in a motorized vehicle, which, you know, honestly, I don't blame her. But when I was doing my big move, my first time moving, I'm like, yeah, I'm taking this cat, I'm sorry. Sorry to anyone who wants this cat, but this is my cat now. Oh, but when did I move? Oh. Sorry, today's been the day I'm like reminiscing on like old photos apparently. Ooh. Ooh, said ooh. Otis has to redeem of the bad word. Brother. Heck. I don't think I've seen a cat that vibe with riding in a carrier in a car so far. Yeah, but even in or out, she hates it. So you know what? Honestly, I don't blame her. It's fine. It's okay. I just, ugh. Gosh, how long ago was this? How long ago did I move out? I'm trying to find it. I'm just finding other dumb photos. Oh, I got so scared. I'm like, huh? Sorry, I'm going. But basically the photo I'm trying to find is when I did move. I moved hours away, and obviously it was just cheaper of stuffing my car and driving, so that's basically what I did. But now I'm getting a little bit too far back, so now I'm like, oh gosh darn it, do I not have these photos? No, I just have a stupid hold on, Baby Peas. I can't show this. but that's a doodle I made apparently. Hold on. Okay, I'm at the part where I found baby Peas for the first time. Okay, cool. She had her kittens in February. She actually had her kittens on Valentine's Day. I'm like, wow, Peas, you're a little bit of a romantic. Oh my goodness. I miss her kittens every day. I'm so sad I never got to keep one because where I was moving, my classmate already had 2 cats, so it is what it is. Yep. No, I don't have the photo! It just like jumps. No! She's just so funny. She's like queen of the pile, and she's just sitting on top of all my stuff as we drive, and I'm like, yep. I hope this is a nice, safe drive. I don't know, I'm gonna pet her for the next minute and a half. Baby. Look like that. Why you look like that, you weirdo? Why you look like that, huh? Huh? I have to cut her nails, actually, now that I'm looking at them. Here's a free feet pick. Her nails are sharp. She's very kind because she lets me, what do you call it, hold her and cut her nails, but I'm not gonna humor it today. But can I grab your paw, baby, please? Can I show them at home how sharp your claws are? Because I don't think I've cut them in like 2-3 weeks. Can I? I'm going to softly approach. I'm approaching. No, please! Baby Peas! No, I have to show them! Oh, thank you for showing them. Yeah. Feels very a little sharp. Okay. Yeah, I know. But it's her feet, so it's okay. Anyway. I have 13 more seconds of pets! Ah! I love you, baby! I love you! I love! Am I offending you? You couldn't hear it earlier? What are you gonna do? You're gonna look at your bite. You have to choose your battle. No? You're not gonna do any? Are you gonna hold on to the wall? Are you gonna keep the wall for safekeeping? I love you! But I have to go back to my Pomodoro! So I'll be back. I love you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, sorry. Did I scare you? That wasn't my intention. Thank you for the belly pose, though. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You fool. You're activating her. Brother. Activate. She's so funny. Rolls! I know, she's like halfway rolling. This is how she's looking right now. She's straight up chilling. Uh-oh. Enhance! I love her! Away. Enhance! Okay. There you go. I love her! I love you! The P is deaf glare. I don't think she understands, so it's fine. I could be very obnoxious. I'm gonna go to bed anyway. But maybe she is activated because now you look more awake. And I know the Pomodoro timer went, but I love you! I love you! Okay, you can go to bed now. I'm gonna go study now. Goodbye, baby Peas. Goodbye, baby Peas. Okay, the other side? Not loved enough. Okay, bye, baby Peas. Goodbye, baby Peas. Goodbye, baby Peas. Goodbye. 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 I love you. And goodbye. Oh, she's so cute. Sorry, hold on. We're extending. This is a good idea. No? You're done with chin scratches now? You hate my chin scratches? Why? Why? I love you! I'll figure out how to get the cat cam in a moment. Okay? Mwah. Love you, baby. Anyway. Okay. Hi, Mochi. Hi, welcome! So it says the next Pomodoro play with baby peas. Honestly, that might just have to be the Pomodoro. I'm just happy she's here. Again, like I said, she hasn't been here in a hot minute. And she's so fluffy with her stupid paws. Oh, oh, oof, oof, oof. And dumb tail. And the dumb camera that I have to spin back. So sorry. It's not dumb. I love this contraption. It just went down a little bit. Sorry. And so I had to reset it up. Sorry. Sorry. Anyway, say bye to baby peas. Goodbye, baby peas. Goodbye, baby peas. I'll get this going if you're still here, okay? Okay. But anyway, Cubs, let's go ahead and get set up. Is it even supporting the camera? It is! It just kind of slipped a little, so I'm a little sad. So I'm going to try to bring it back up, and life will be good. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and So Cubs, we're gonna go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro! Yay! Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot because it's super sweet, and you could do exclamation mark task space whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, I need to get to post polio! Woo! That's another 40-minute lecture, so I'm like, oh goodness gracious. But it's okay because we're gonna have such a great third Pomodoro session, and it's already crazy that we're already on the second and last one, but that's okay. Let's do our very, very, very best. But that's good luck with catching up with sleep. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. Find the name of the food restaurant. Thank you. Anyway. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get started. During the 45 minutes, I'll be... Oh, you DM'd it? Oh, you said it's, who did you DM it to? No, you just said it's, that message was sent 14 minutes ago! Oh, thank you. You're good. You're so good, you're so good. No, you're so good. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so as always, you will be muted during the 45-minute session. But I'll still respond and say hi to anyone who comes on in. But I'm gonna go ahead and lock it in. You forgot to hit send, that's fine. That is a-okay. Thank you, though, gamer. No, you're good. You're mid-typing. No, brother, I'm bookmarking it. It's getting a review from me. It's fine. Thank you so much. I was harassing Baz earlier for the food picture that we had earlier, which is this one. Oops, not that one. This one! I was showing it off. It's not the full picture, but I was obsessing over the fish again. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I actually don't know the name of it, but it was so good. Anyway, but no worries. Anyway, gamers, let's go ahead and get set up though. So I will see you gamers in a little bit. Please enjoy your 45-minute session and life will be so good, okay? Okay. See you in a little bit. Yes, thank you. Bring, bring. Alright, cause you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done, done with our first Pomodoro. Third. It rhymes with first. We are basically only one more Pomodoro away, and then we're free for today of all the Pomodoros that are happening today. So huge pachi to those who got some really good work done. One more to go, so let's stay super duper strong. But go ahead and enjoy your 15-minute break and hi to any cut that came on in during our Pomodoro. Like Luna, hi, welcome. Luna, of course, hi, welcome back, gamer. And hi to anyone else that came on. And let me see, like Num, hi, welcome. And School, I don't know if I said hi in voice, but just in case, hi. But I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know why I'm like, no, I didn't. Oh, anyway. Welcome and thank you for the beep. Nina, thank you so much for the check-in and politely lurking. I also appreciate it. Luna says the music for that bubbly girl first boss in that micro game demo you played has over 1 million views on YouTube. It deserves it. At first I read it, I'm like, huh? What game? Huh? What? Huh? Mindwave. Yeah. If you cubs are not familiar with Mindwave, they have a demo coming out. And I actually really like the game. I'm not as familiar with, how do you say it? Oh, let me find it. I didn't really play a lot of WarioWare games or a lot of quick shot mini games, so I kind of stink at them. This game was okay, but like towards the end of that, I don't know if it's spoiler or non-spoiler. Let's just say one section has like a platformer, and I was like, oh no! I suck at platforming! No! So I failed the demo or like that final boss portion like probably a small handful of times, maybe 3 or 4 times before I got it. So I was like, ugh. But the game is really cute. I like it. I like the aesthetic. I like the artsy fartsy. So whoa, spoilers, I know. Well, good thing I don't know the rest of the game. But yeah, it's a really cool demo that can easily be done within the hour, if not like way quicker. I'm kind of slow, so haha. But at definitely about an hour, I think you could beat it. So if you ever need something to do, I highly recommend the game. They fully funded their Kickstarter by a very large margin. I think they're nearly, or they were or are, oh gosh, my memory is so bad, but I think they hit like 200%. So I'm like, whoa, let's go! We got to hear the song multiple times, and the music's also good, so that definitely helps. And you know what? It's always really cute when one of the teammates, I guess, excuse me, team members pop in and they're like, yeah, I helped develop this game. It's like, wow! Your name looks so familiar, but too bad I was raiding at the time. Like, wow, good work. Okay, bye. No, I missed my opportunity. No. But I think that's very cute when they do that. I think the last time that happened was when we played Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk, and I'm like, wow. Yeah. We just finished the demo. Good job, though. Yeah. Yeah, good game! I'm excited to see it out soon. There's actually a few games that I have backed a while, back, and they should be coming out soon, so I'm very excited. There's this one game, the name is escaping me, but it has the aesthetic of The World Ends With You, and it's a rhythm game, so big smiley face emoji. There's a other comfy game that I know I had backed up. Let me see, can I look at my Kickstarters and be like, hey, LMAO. There was another game that we played that I actually really liked too, but the other name's escaping me. Oh, you think Ryan got Milk games during the sales? Yeah, she did tell me about that, so I'm excited for her to play it. I didn't know you played Yum! I played both that and the prequel, sequel. But yeah, hi user, hi, welcome! Alright. So the games I've backed so far, Unbeatable. I forgot that came out. Oh my gosh, I backed it 2 years ago. Okay, so it should be coming out soon. So if you're not familiar, I'm gonna try to see if I can link these games to you cubs as well, so you have context. Unbeatable. I really like the art style to Unbeatable. Also another rhythm game, and the premise is a game where music's illegal and you do crimes. But it has such a cool aesthetic to it. I'm like, oh my gosh. Friday Night Funkin' I don't think needs any, like, don't think it needs any presentation, but Friday Night Funkin' is also a rhythm game. You know, press arrows to keys, love life. But you know what, I will link it just for funsies in case people are like, what? So there's that one. Good job, gamer, good job! I don't know what possessed me, but I think Puff Pals was very cute at the time, and I'm like, you know what? Heck yeah, I do wanna back this game. So that's another game. Peppered is the game I'm thinking about that I really liked. And I remember I actually reached out to the devs because I'm like, I have no idea how to get this one ending. And they actually contacted me back and they're like, this is how you do the ending. I'm like, oh my god, thank you so much. So, a huge fan. One I'm actually really excited about that's actually coming out, I think, in May actually, is Free Ride. Free Ride was that personality test. Such a cute style and aesthetic, and I'm so excited to be playing it in literally like a month from now. And then I think the latest... Oh no, okay. The latest was Mindwave, which we just talked about. But, Urbano is the one that has the aesthetic of the World Ends With You, and that's also a rhythm game. So, a lot of cool concept games, so I'm like, oh, here you go. Because, you know, a lot of these games are like, hey, we're like $15 to $20. And I'm like, brother, your game concept looks so cool. I am happy to support you in any way that I can, especially at this moment. So, take it! Take it! And some of them are coming out soon, so I'm very excited. But gamers, let me go ahead and skedaddle. We have 8 minutes left of our break, and a 3-minute ad should be playing any moment now. So, use the time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'll be back soon. I Pinky Bear promise you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will be hydrating. I promise. You hear this? That's me. I'm gonna be chugging my drink. So, I'll be back, cubs. I hope you have a really good 3-minute ad break, and I should return within the 8 minutes, but what if I don't? Sip, sip, I will. I just don't want to get interrupted by a random prompt. See? Like that. Ah! No! Hi, Rika. Thank you so much for your patience. Guess what? Da-dang! Da-dang! Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Look who we have. Sorry, I had to lean into my desk for this. Special guest baby peas! Who is, that's her head. Yeah, that's my tassel. That's my tassel? Yeah, that's how you say it. I'm like, huh? That's my, remember I told you guys that story about trying to walk for graduation? This is the tassel that I had that hangs over my lamp. And this is baby peas! Yeah! So good! So cute! I love her! And she's just a long girl. In a very long world. She's actually very tall, though. She's so chunky! I love her! But yeah, can't wait for an interview. Baby peas! Baby peas! Baby peas! How are you so darn cute? How are you so darn cute? Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous! Gorgeous girl! Oh. She will continue to ignore me and stick her hand out. Beautiful. Love that. Love that. Baby Peas, do you have any more information for the viewers at home? Why are you like this? Hold on, I'm just gonna get this away. There you go. Look at her small side profile. She's just a baby. Anyway, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. What's she thinking about? Baby Peas. What you thinking about, huh? Ignoring her mama and sleeping, facing the sun. She does not care. Oh, hello? She does not care. That's fair. That's fine. Okay, goodbye, Baby Peas. We love you. Alright, gamers. So, that goes the timer, and it's like, well, Tippa, you're oddly responsible. Well, it turns out it's 4:15. So, we're gonna politely try to stay on much tasks as we can. I'm actually done with the post-polio stuff, which I'm pretty content about. But the next lecture is 32 minutes, so if I could speedrun that or pretend to smile and nod, I'd be pretty happy with that. So I'm gonna mark my task is done. I still need to put in the study guide, but oops, wrong one. There you go. Gotta switch it up really quick. But yeah, you can also add your task onto the Super Sweepo, !task, based on whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish this 32-minute lecture, and then I have to go ahead and eat substance, I guess, and then run off to the gym, because my class is at 6, and if I give myself a little bit of hour leeway, I'd be the most content bearcat ever. And then we don't repeat this again tomorrow. We'll talk about the schedule for tomorrow and all that good stuff, so please look forward to it, okay? Okay. Alright, let me... yeah, I think we're good now. But yeah, let's go ahead and enjoy our last Pomodoro. It's gonna be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and during the 45 minutes, though I may be less high, muted, and I apologize for the absence of my beautiful voice, I will be hard at work, so hopefully you are too. Yeah. The final stretch, you got this? Thank you! I'm getting it! Substance, more like Apple Jacks? No, I moved on to the Frosted Flakes one that I had because they were a BOGO deal. So now I have the Frosted Donut Frosted Flakes thing. Hehe. But it doesn't taste as great. It actually doesn't taste like anything, actually. Well, anyway, it's fine. And then the host club, yeah! I got anime night! So let's look super duper duper forward to it, okay? Okay! Anyway, I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Okay, bye! Bye. Let's get the mute. Let's blast the music. Let's have a good last Pomodoro session together. Yay! Oh, okay, good. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 dun. We are... When I fourth and final Pomodoro. Each pachi. So got some good work done. And what I even hear from the fourth Pomodoro or the first or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate it very much. So thank you! Thank you! I got the work that I needed. Now it's reviewing it that's going to be a factor to consider. But with that, I'm gonna go ahead and politely try to see if we can go ahead and raid someone. I don't mean to run off and raid. That's never my intention. It is just the idea that I don't want to get us hit by a 3-minute ad break. I would hate for that to happen. So I will try to speed it up as much as I can, okay? Okay, and if we do get hit by an ad, then I guess we'll wait out the ad. But we got options. We got karaoke. We got art. We got... Oh, this is not Ina's Dream Barbecue. We got Final Fantasy, the beach one. I don't know which one that is. The guy with the water. And we got Papa's Freezeria. I don't know what it's about. Oh, it's that game with like the stick figures. Got it. But yeah, feel free to put your vote into any one of those. So we have karaoke, we have art, we have Final Fantasy, the beach one, and Papa's Freezeria. This is the one where they do the how do you call it? Pizza, and the people have funny quotes, I think. I don't know, but the style looks vaguely familiar. I just can't really put my finger on it. I don't know anything about it, so maybe I'll stop talking. But yeah, those are your choices, so feel free to go ahead and put a vote. But yeah, Cubs, I'm gonna go ahead and run off because of poor timing on my end. Teehee haha ho ho. But we got some really interesting people to raid today. Also, it looks like Citrus and Smolchy are actually online too, so I highly always recommend checking them out, and I'll go ahead and give them a little bit of a shout out. Let me see. Well, maybe not a shout out. I want to be secret about it. Oh, hi, welcome! Bearcat Haxia, welcome, gamer! How are you? I hope you're super well. Happy Monday to you. Oh my goodness, and Chia's online too. These are really cool people that I think you Cubs should check out, okay? Okay. Well, let me shout out these 3 girlies who I do love and adore. Whether they know it or not, that's a whole nother issue to go through, huh? But yeah, like I said, I am gonna run off, so I do apologize. So we could time out the 3-minute, or we don't have to sit here for a 3-minute ad break and then me say bye. I feel like that's a little counter intuitive. So we're gonna go ahead and figure it out. But yeah, Cubs, feel free to join the Discord. It's the official Cub Club. On Mondays, which is today, we have anime night, so we're gonna be watching the latest episode of Apothecary Diaries, which I thought they were on break. They were not, so teehee, I guess. But we're also watching Oran High School Host Club. We're gonna be watching episodes 3 and 4, so look super duper forward to it. Part of me wants to like up the ante with the episodes of Oran High School Host Club, because I know it's gonna be a long series, and I forgot there is actually some anime I would like to watch this season. Like, I forgot the Gundam anime is coming out soon, and though I'm not into mechas, the aesthetic and the characters look cool, so I want to see it, I guess. And Witch Watch? That one had the movie premiere, so I'm just curious to see how it actually is, you know? But feel free to check out the Discord if you haven't joined already, but also feel free to check out the Twitter. It's the official Cub Club, or it's the official Twitter of mine, as well as a Blue Sky, and I just posted up my schedule. So Tuesday's April Fool's Day, so look forward to it, okay? I will be playing Stanley Parable, and I have a little trick up my sleeve, so teehee. Feel free to also check out the streams on Wednesday, Thursday. They're to be determined. I'm gonna try to stream on both of those days, but they're most likely gonna be co-working just because I gotta study. So teehee. Yeah, it's coming out in over a week. I completely missed that. Me too. I don't feel like I heard anything about it since it was announced, so I'm kind of like, okay, here's hoping for the best. I hear Gundam, yeah, the new Gundam series is coming out, so I'm contemplating about whether we watch it or not. Hi Grim, hi, you've come in too late. I know, I'm so sorry, but hi gamer. Hopefully I get to catch you later, but I hope you've been having a super duper good Monday. Yay. But yeah, Wednesday and Thursday is kind of up in the air, but I really do hope the stream, and Friday is gonna be a steady stream, so not a co-working stream, but I go over some notes and we talk about some cool concepts. But if I don't really feel too comfortable, maybe it'll just be another co-working Pomodoro stream. That's really up in the air, and that isn't until Friday, so apologies if that kind of gets switched last minute. So yeah. But yeah, looks like we got a raid target, so that's really cool. So let's go ahead and do it, okay? Okay. But feel free to check out the socials, the TikTok, the YouTubes, and all that cool stuff. And feel free to grab a raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the berry emoji with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Feel free to grab a Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Okay, it looks like we got a pretty overwhelming vote for art, and I'm all for that. So it looks like we're gonna be raiding into, I want to say their name is Berries, which is, yeah, Berries, yeah, okay, I said it right. I see, like, pronounced as berries, and I'm like, yeah, let's go, I can read, I'm not illiterate, let's go! But they're doing some really cute art right now, and I like their model. I think Ryan raided into them once, and I got to see them, so tee haha, ho ho. We should watch a really cute one, like Gundam Thunderbolt. Well, if it was cute, let's see, how cute is this? Oh, it's very cute. It's so cute. Thank you so much. I will put that in my watch later, and we'll consider it with immense consideration. Oh no, you didn't notice the Palma was over? No worries, gamer. We're already done and over with anyway. So, Cubs, feel free to grab a message, and we're gonna go ahead and raid Berries. The Cubs didn't tie the polls. They would have hated for me to be like, Cubs, I can't believe you freaking fracking tied the poll. I can't believe we have to take the stream in an ad break. Heck you! Heck you! But anyway, I don't think I catch this person pretty frequently. Berries looks very cute. Again, like I said, I think I met them, Drew Ryan, and they're doing some cute art. And we love art, so I think it all works out, and it's all according to Kikaku. But yeah, hopefully, Cubs, I see you tomorrow for April's 1st, so we could go ahead and celebrate that special day, as well as celebrate Double's birthday, which, by the way, if you see Double and Double C, please go ahead and wish them a happy birthday, because it's their birthday tomorrow, so let's go! But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run off. The ad is gonna play in 45 seconds, so we'll see what runs first. The raid or the ad, the raid or the ad, the raid or the ad. But hopefully I catch you guys tomorrow, and if I don't catch you tomorrow, hopefully sometime this week, even with the wacky schedule. I'm hoping to stream anytime after 3:30 p.m. EDT, and I will make sure to update the social medias and Twitters and all that cool stuff, okay? So if I don't have a stream, then I'll make a post like, yeah, Cubs, I'm not streaming. Go Mena, sorry. But yeah, thank you for stream. Thank you so much for joining. I will have a good time at a kid gym, and see you at anime night. Make sure to watch that first episode, gamer. I was gonna say Bamer. What the heck? What the heck? Anyway, thank you so much, every Cub. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Tarita. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and run. 10 seconds of. Okay, no, actually, let's raid earlier. What if you? Yeah, we're raiding earlier. Bye.